Hello everyone, it's another day, another stream with me, Munii Shoda, Space Runner Hunter for the Stars! I may be a turbo shot, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart. And today, finally, after how long, we're finally gonna be playing Mass Effect. If you've been, kind of like been with me for quite some time, you might know that, I am not the biggest, I wouldn't say biggest fan, like not the biggest fan of Mass Effect. I know that, my sibling, like I've mentioned it multiple times before, my sibling is a huge fan of, Mass Effect. As many of my friends are as well. Excuse me. I just burped on the street. And I have played Mass Effect before. Like, this isn't like, I'm not going in completely blind, is what I'm trying to say. I have like a kind of a unique history with Mass Effect, and some people are probably going to be sitting there going like, Munii, why haven't you never finished the game? Like, what do you mean you haven't got blah blah blah? Okay, so here, I will tell you how far I've gotten to Mass Effect. Like, the first time I played it, like many years ago. But when I first played Mass Effect, I played it only like maybe like less. I think I got to the Citadel. I think that's what it's called, and maybe did the first driving part of the game. Like, that's pretty early on, if I remember correctly. And then I also decided to like not play it as much at a certain point. And it's not because the game is bad or anything. I know the game is good, but the thing is this, like, my sibling was playing it at the time, so like, why would I? If you're anything like a middle child, or if you're not a middle child, if you are a younger sibling of any sort, right? You might have a very similar, I don't want to say upbringing per se, but I would say like you probably had a very similar experience like I did, right? Where like one sibling plays the game and everybody else watches them, you know what I mean? And then like maybe you play your own file, but honestly, like the main file that we all focus on is going to be the person who's playing it first. And so that was kind of my experience growing up. I feel like a lot of people have probably experienced that, but if not, that's my experience, right? So for a lot of Mass Effect, I experienced it through the lens of a viewer. Never really played it, never really had that much of an interest to play it. But I do know that it has like a very I don't want to say soft spot. Like, it's like one of those, it's one of those things where, like, I know definitely my sibling has, like, a huge soft spot for this franchise. And they have asked me on the side, like, or, like, they have been biased about voting for it because they just really genuinely love this game. There's another side story to this game that that I have mentioned on this stream, which is that the first time I ever played the game, because I didn't realize it wasn't auto-target, I wasn't shooting at anything. I thought it was gonna be auto-target, for whatever reason. I don't know why. So, like, literally my sibling walks in on me and they're like, what are you doing? You're not hitting anything. And it was because, like, I wasn't aimed at anything. So, slightly embarrassing, I know, but regardless, that was my general experience with the game. So already off to a bad start. But I know that, like, this time around, you have to aim at things in order to shoot things. But for the most part, I haven't really played a game like Mass Effect, in a very long time, I would say, right? Like, I'm trying to think when's, like, because I don't want to say that, like, Marvel Rivals is probably the closest in terms of the, like, third-person shooter kind of style. Like, I haven't played, like, a shooter game in quite some time. And if you know anything about me, anything that's, like, a shooter game, I prefer playing mouse and keyboard. But I will try to probably play this game, probably with a controller first and see how I feel about it. But, like, I feel that I'm just way more accurate with a mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's first-person shooter, right? It's not first-person shooter, if I remember correctly. But I'm just 100%, not 100%, is that the correct word? Like, I'm just way more accurate with a mouse and keyboard. I think because, like, my coordination skills with that is just a lot better. But I don't know what updates or what modifications that the legendary Mass Effect has placed since playing, I don't remember if it was a PS3 game, to be honest. But it's been quite some time since I last played Mass Effect in any shape or form. I know that my sibling, like, some of the fond stories I have with my sibling playing the game, honestly, has been, like, I think I remember who they dated in the game, and then they also asked me very specifically, like, oh, if I had to choose between dating, like, an alien or staying with my human spouse, who should I pick? And I was just like, this is Mass Effect. You gotta pick the alien. You gotta pick the alien. But I also understand that for the romance options, it can be not necessarily super limiting. I think, like, you can only date 3 people in the first game, and 2 of them are humans. And I believe that you can only really date or marry them or have intimacy with them, depending on what gender you are. I know that I remember back then I really liked Tally, I think. So, like, I think I had to be a guy in order to romance Tally back then. Now, like, I think that, and I think part of the reason why Tally was unromanceable as the same gender was the claims were at the time it was because, like, of the voice actress's religion, I believe. But I also believe there's also, like, you know, as much as I love the character and love, like, you know, people having the option to just romance regardless of gender, I do think that it is possible for some characters to just be straight, as much as I love my queer stories. So I don't think that it was, I think that was the biggest controversy back then. Like, but I also believe that's because, like, a lot of the romances you could romance regardless of what gender. I don't know in particular. Someone can correct me on that, to be honest. But regardless, I do think that my plan for today will probably be to play as a female character. Mostly because I like the aesthetic of the female character a little bit better than I like male Shep, if I had to be completely honest. Not saying that, like, I'm not a male Shep enjoyer, but necessarily. Well, actually, that is what I'm saying, aren't I? I just prefer female Shep. You know, I always liked her aesthetic just a little bit more. Though, like, you know, I understand that, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I understand that, like, some people maybe kind of like, oh, but Munii, you love tally shoes, shouldn't you? Like, I mean, I don't, like, the romance shouldn't dictate who I'm gonna be playing as. Though I do know I have changed my character's gender for the purposes of marrying that character. I have 100% done that, Charlotte being one of them for Fire Emblem, because I genuinely really, really love Charlotte, so, like, I had to be a male just for her. Because in Fire Emblem it's a bit different, right? You have to, like, half the time you had to be the opposite gender of the character, because, like, there was, like, what, 1 or 2, like, queer relationships, and there weren't that many, unfortunately. Even back then, like, I want to say, like, for Fire Emblem specifically, it was a little sad that there weren't that many, there aren't that many queer relationships in Fire Emblem, but it is what it is at the end of the day, right? Regardless, I will be, probably playing as, well, I shouldn't say probably, because I said I am. I'm gonna be playing female Shep. I just like her character design a lot better than I like male Shep, and that's pretty much all it really is. And in terms of, like, what type of character I guess I will be playing as, right? Like, I've thought about it, right? Like, should I play to a certain, like, type of characters, like Renegade versus, was it Paragon? I don't remember. But I will most likely just play it based on what I, as Munii, would actually pick. Not so much based on, like, what, I don't want to say, because political affiliations isn't correct either, right? Like, it's more like, it's more about, like, I guess it would be political affiliations, right? Like, I'm just gonna pick based on what I would actually choose, right? In that scenario, I'm not gonna be basing it off of like which is right or wrong. I think, because I think if I worry too much about the whole, like, oh, this is the right decision or this is the wrong decision, it's not gonna be. We already know what's gonna happen. Like, this is not like a new game. Like, we're not trying to explore it necessarily in terms of the intricacies of the story. Well, I am. I'm experiencing myself this time. But what I'm trying to get at is, you finally beat the. Did I? What I am trying to get at is that for the playthrough of Mass Effect, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try my best to not focus too much on the alignment, and we're actually just going to see where Munii aligns. Munii aligns according to Mass Effect. Am I a chaotic evil? Am I this evil bounty hunter, or am I really a goody two-shoes, right? This will be the definitive way to determine it, I guess, in this case. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, like, so we're not going to focus or worry too much about, like, actual alignment. So if you guys are kind of like, oh, Munii, I want you to play as a super good person or as a really evil person, probably not the stream, unfortunately, mostly because I do want to try to, I guess, I'm not saying play it authentically, because I do know what some of the options will lead to, right? But I'm not going to obsess. I think the key word is this. I am actively not going to obsess over what my alignments are going to be at the end, because yes, I understand some alignments will open up some options for me. That's how Mass Effect is, and that's how I believe Dragon Age is as well. Now, will I play Dragon Age? That's another story in itself, but I think for the sanity of everybody and this playthrough, right, we're not going to worry about that, and we're just gonna focus on just having fun with the game, I think, and just trying to get really acquainted with the world that is Mass Effect. So I hope everyone is excited for at least my playthrough of Mass Effect. It kind of is funny to like come into it like it's kind of funny going into this kind of like years later into this whole franchise, mostly because like I know that like it's kind of one of those games where it's just like I've been adjacent to for a very long time because my sibling just really loves this game. I remember even back then we got her, I believe, the hacker or the engineer gauntlet or the thing, because I think at one time they wanted to cosplay as one of the Sheps, but they never did in the end. But I remember getting that they also got like an N7 hoodie and they wore it everywhere because they really loved Mass Effect. So I hope that they are entertained by my revisit to this franchise. I remember last time I did a vote that they were very much like, Munii, you have to play Mass Effect again. You have to try, Munii, please for me. And I was kind of like, I don't know, do I want to? It's so my life, right? You know what I mean? Oh shit, do I remember my EA account? Do I have an EA account? I'm not sure I have, like, let's go through Steam. Let's sign in through Steam, because I don't want to sign in through anything else. That'll make my life so much easier. Where's my Steam account? Good thing I'm doing this all on this screen, so you guys can't see me struggle. Sign in. Sign me in, coach. Sign me in, coach. Sign me in, coach. There we go. Oh my god, two-factor. This... And also it froze my face. Where's the... Oh, there... No? Where is it? Where is it? Gosh darn it! How can I play the game? Is it in junk? Where is the EA message? I see NetEase, but that's not what it is. Where is the email? Gosh darn it! I can't play Mass Effect without logging in, apparently. This is really frustrating. We have sent a new one to your email. I feel like half the time when you do these codes things, they never send it to you, like, on your proper email. Like, they never send you the email they claim to send you. Or like the first time, you know? Here it is. This better be the correct one. Okay, now you can go all the way back here. Now I can play Mass Effect. Am I allowed to play EA? Gosh. I never understood that whole, like, you need to go into this, like, account to go into this account to go into this account. Now I need to also, like, up... Oh, gosh. Where's the game now? Okay. Okay, we're ready. Ta-da! Mass Effect! There we go! Okay. Should I play on a mouse and keyboard? No, I kind of want to... I want to try playing with controller first, you know? There's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So I've only played... Oh, shit, it's Xbox. Controller vibration off, language English, English VO. Medium. Crash reporting, gameplay feedback. Oh. Well, if it's gonna be like that, fuck it. I am just going to play it like this. Hey, that's my old username. Mouse and keyboard for the win. Let's play Mass Effect 1. You guys can't see anything. Oh, shit. I'm like, why can't you see anything? I'm like, oh, that was just a loading screen. Okay. Let me just change the screen then. This game. Why can't you guys see anything? Why is stuff crashing? Oh, dip. Oh, there we go. Okay. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
New ID. Custom
Please
female.
log in to access your profile.
We are Munii. Change my name to Munii. Munii. Shepherd.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Ah.
Confirm pre-service history.
Let's see. I can be either a spacer. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. So this basically is kind of like you're a military brat, I kind of feel. Colonists. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony on the Arctican Traverse. Where you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. So basically, you went in there to kind of like it's kind of like similar to the whole like you are a refugee and then you enlisted afterwards, I believe. Sort of something like along the lines of that. Not quite accurate though. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Okay, so what kind of path do we want Munii to be on? Do we want her to be like a rebel, from the tough streets of I was about to say America, from the tough streets of Earth, or do we want to be a colonist, seeking revenge, or do we want to be a military brat? That's a very good question. Am I an orphan, or do I have a family? That's basically what it is, because both colonists and Earthborn, like you're an orphan now. Like one of them is like less so because of one of them is like less so, well, they're both circumstantial, right? Like one does not become an orphan just because they want to be an orphan, you know what I mean? How many issues do I want to have? Like do I want to have like issues because my family is so influential, or maybe they're not that influential, I don't know, right? Do I want to be a military brat, or do I want to essentially have family issues regardless? Well, they all have issues, right? Everybody, even military family has their own issues. This is already the first stumper for me. I'm not sure how much this affects my story, so you know what? I was kind of drawn to it. Well, we're a space bounty hunter, so what would make most sense for a space bounty hunter? We're gonna be... I'm gonna be a colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission went horribly wrong. Trapped on an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and physiological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone to tell the tales. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition in the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Through your military career, you have held fast to the one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Ooh. Trauma. Narcissist. Well, I guess both of these are trauma, right? What would I pick? What am I, Munii Shoda? Am I a sole survivor, a war hero, or a ruthless person? I feel a lot of people will be like, Munii, you're so ruthless because you straight up abandon people. And that's not true. That's not always true. I feel like if I got to choose, well, then I can. I'm gonna be a war hero.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay. So this is where it all kind of goes mixed up. Okay. So, they're soldiers. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in usage of all weapon types, start the ability wearing medium armor, and can train to use heavy armor. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists using holographic Omni tool, and they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adept. Adept are biotic specialists. Throughout their upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech skills to specialize in killing and or disabling enemies at a long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools focused on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can also specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are also more efficient in tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapons training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down enemies, and they are especially dangerous at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Okay. I think my heart is more leaning towards Infiltrator. Because I want to be able to... I want the guns. And I want to be able to hit hard. Now the question is, for recovery, are my allies going to recover me fast enough? That is up for them to kind of do, right? But I do want to be able to, like, hack into things. I think that's genuinely what I want. I feel Infiltrator's probably the closest to what I would personally, what would I personally classify myself as? That's a good question, right? But knowing my playstyle, I think Infiltrator will probably be one of the better ones. Like, because as much as I like, I guess you could say magic or, like, biotech, kind of, like, things, again, magic, essentially, right? I feel like, this one is not ideal for me because I like to hit hard. And this is, like, basically support tank. So I think this one makes the most sense for me.
Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Confirm facial identification.
Oh, change. Oh, there we go. Okay. How anime can I make myself? How pasty can I make myself? What is my complexion? Neck thickness. Make myself like have a really skinny neck? Guess so, right? I like how they have, like, it can't go further than this. So there's, like, certain limitations. I will have the pudgy cheeks. I can't really see my ear orientations or anything. Head, neck, eyes. Oh gosh. Hey. Oh, so close. There's not that far. I don't really see a difference between the eyebrow depth. Now where's yellow? Is there no yellow? My eyes are yellow. The yeller. Am I gonna have to do like a light green? Like that's the closest I'm gonna have to do? Like right here? That's the closest I'm gonna have, I guess, for my eyes. Jaw. Mouth. Mouth depth. Nope. Mouth width. Nope. Lip size. How luscious do I want my lips? And then nose. Then hair color, purple. They better be purple. Okay. How purple can we go? Is this the only one with like a ponytail? Can I get them to turn her around or something? I guess this is the closest I'm gonna get to my hair. I'm assuming. I don't know what her back of her head looks like. I would like to know the back of her head. I guess I will. Oh, there she does have a ponytail. There we go. Okay. Close enough, I guess. I also have the little wisps on my face. No, on my forehead. Okay, cool. Brow color. Dark purple. Because that's how it... for anybody who does makeup, I always find that, like, because, like, the closer that is to your scalp, you want to do it a little bit darker. So I never like having, like, hair color match your brows exactly. Makeup. I want the most, like, natural looking, but not, like, too much, right? That's too much. I do have red eyeshadow. It may not be the easiest to see, but I do have red eyeshadow, so I do want to have that. God, my head is so floppy. Scar. Do I have any scars? No, actually, but if I could choose a facial scar. No, I just never got any scars. I'm that good.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I mean, yeah, this is gonna be as close as it can get to me, right? Accept it. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Normal, auto level up, legendary mode, and classic mode, the original one to level 60 range will be used instead of the new level 1 to 30 range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Classic mode. I don't get the difference. I guess I'm just 1 to 30 instead. Subtitles on. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2004, the first explorers of the Mars discovered the remains of an ancient star suffering civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed starting new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basics of this incredible technology were the force that controlled the very shit! You can hear me panic. Basically, when we got to Mars, we discovered technology, and it made our whole thing faster.
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander.
This is what I get for eating.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
What is out? Hello, troll. We're trying our best.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I kind of wonder what would happen if they ever tried to remake Mass Effect, you know? I know it'd be a massive project. God, it's very loud. Let me lower down the volume, maybe.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Will I be pleased?
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree, you're overreacting. Cut the chatter. Cut the chatter.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I heard. You just made him mad. I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
He. Oh, okay, wait. They're not talking about me. They're talking about the commander. Okay. Press escape. Codex. Profile. Commander. Personal history. Alliance. First thing I hear is Chris Griffin. Hi, buddy. Hi, Shank. How are you? Prologue. You're Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on SSV Normandy. Mark all entries as viewed. Squad. It's just me. Squadron lets you review your team's talents. Mouse over the talent or its rank to review it. Click on a talent to send a talent point or to gain a rank as you gain levels. As you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. I have 3 points. Doing good, just hanging out with the puppers in my room. Oh, puppies! I hope the puppers are good. I want to be charming. Did that stay? I guess it stayed, right? So this is what I look like. This is, hey, hello, everyone. Hey, MTV, this is my crib. My ship. We are part of the N3. N3. Who's N7? Oh, me. Okay. I like how I can just gear up here. To change weapons, hold left shift, left click on the weapon icon. Oh shit, here's a sniper. Oh, that's also how you change it. Okay. Okay, okay. Now how do I put my weapon away? How can I talk to people? I didn't mean to shoot him, but okay. Crouch. Control is crouch. Oh shit, press the wrong button. How do I get out of the aiming? It's obviously not left click. Why is no one freaking out that I'm just randomly shooting? How can I talk to people? Enter? Backspace? Like what are my controls? Options, I guess. Controls. Camera sensitivity, shooting configuration default. Low maybe? Or normal, but maybe make my sensitivity like 20. Key bindings, that's what I want to know. Okay. WASD T to toggle, C left control, crouch, spacebar. Okay. It's sprint. A map is M, equipment. Okay. Quick save. Combat. Shoot left mouse. Aim. Change. Zoom level. Melee. First aid is V. Throw grenade is G. Holster weapon is H. Okay. Jeez, that's all I need to know. Order on the move / attack. Q and E. Gosh. Gosh. Maybe I should... Secondary should be this one. Should be that one. Make it easier. Okay. Hoster. Okay, there we go. How do I talk to people? Because it's not this. Okay, how do I talk to people? This is like the first part of the game, and I'm like, how do I do stuff? Well, I guess they don't want to be talked to, so we'll just move on. Or maybe I press spacebar? I don't know. Oh, it is spacebar.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
They're probably like, why was I hear gunshots earlier, Commander? I was just testing out my weapons.
And we're getting dragged right along with them. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll look into
See
it.
if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
What's this about?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
The doctor's right.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Investigate.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
Do you think that they're lovers?
An entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Are they like the FBI?
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
And Eden
You're from
Prime.
Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Jenkins.
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents live on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there.
Shakedown!
Something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
It's just another mission.
Job, follow my orders and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Don't
This
play the
mission
hero.
isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Does that mean I should investigate what he
Something I
said?
can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this mission.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I guess it is one of those things where it's just like, why are they doing so much for so little, right?
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the first contact.
Racist!
Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, I get AXP for talking to people. Okay.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
Where's the captain?
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
That's so suspicious! Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are we picking
What's
up?
the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council? I'm glad you're here to help. You sound worried. We don't need your help here. You sound worried.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
Oh.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Like hell yeah. Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
So he does like me! You put my name forward? You support this, Captain? What's next? What if I refuse? You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
We need a win, god damn it!
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Why do they just randomly vanish?
Though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Eden Prime?
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
And the
Why
beacon?
is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Terminus
the
systems?
Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
Let's go.
Ikimasu. We got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, shit!
Get down!
We're being attacked! Send help!
nowhere. We need.
Oh shit! Who's videotaping this? Get better aim!
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
Oh.
Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse.
This wasn't live, huh?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
I'm gonna guess Jenkins doesn't make it. Just a feeling.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Damn.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
You
got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Damn, that's one flat ship.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Where's my sniper? That's not my sniper. This is my sniper. They may be innocent, but not for long. Okay, anything over here? Any items? Take all. Why can't I run forever? Forever! And why don't I have a dedicated jump button? I'm already lost to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way somehow. Jenkins! God damn it, I knew it, Jenkins! Jenkins! You fool!
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We can't help him. Forget about him. He deserves
We'll
her.
see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
He deserves a burial, even though he was a fool. Fool! Where's my sniper rifle? Hua.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Where's the next one? Waddle, 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 waddle. There we go. What are you aiming for, Kaden? What are you aiming for? Oh shit, you were aiming for something. You're just shitty at your job. Did it not open? Like... Or did you open it, I guess? I guess we did. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh! Oh, over there. I missed!
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the
Fuck, I missed, but they all got it.
Ma'am?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Onto your unit.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame
This isn't
yourself.
your fault, Williams.
Don't blame
We didn't
yourself.
do anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Take us
You're
there.
coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the
But might as well ask you a couple questions since we're in an urgent mission.
They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack.
What happened leading up to the attack?
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Well, let's go. Well, we had to make room for her. Press escape to go. Mark all as known. Journal. Mark all entries as known. Squad. Sure. You. Me. Still at full health. Hell yeah.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh shit, that scared me. You fucker. Yeah. It's behind the rock. Gosh. God damn it! Take all. Investigate.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any sir?
We make for the camp.
Ah, shit.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Whoops. I meant to ask if there are any survivors.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Are they transforming?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Well, they mutated and became Robo-Man. Okay, fine. Maybe. Maybe the sniper isn't the best. We're gonna choose a bunch of different guns and see which ones I prefer. Some doesn't require decryption or electronics to access if your squad member has a talented, locked out gifter, blah, blah, blah. Begin manual override. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, okay, okay.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was
the other guy looks suspicious.
Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Sounds like a peachy guy.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
No. Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy.
What?
He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
Why did you become a scientist?
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are
Why did we hire him? I don't know.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. I could shut him up. That sounds mean. Damn my morals.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in. Yes? Is there something you need?
No, goodbye.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you. You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
Oh my god, you're making me regret it. Part of me's just like, and I'm like, that's mean. Don't do it, Munii. Don't. Don't be a dick, Munii.
Saren.
Nihilus.
Oh, he's also
This isn't
mutated.
your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
He's suspicious!
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What's that bang noise?
What is that? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
Fuck. Oh god, back up, back up, back up, back up! Shotgun. At least friendly fire isn't a thing. What are they shooting at? Jesus, what are they shooting at? I know when they're shooting at something, it means something's there, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Is it gone now? Okay. Jeez. Can I not hack into this? Okay, there we go. Begin manual overdrive. Oops. There we go.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Farmer? Stop right there.
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Details.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
They don't look like farmers to me.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not
Wow.
until now.
Ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
Jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Okay, goodbye.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The
Jeez,
stuff?
Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to.
There's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
That's why you ran!
You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here. Something we could
Yeah!
use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna
Ho ho!
You probably deserve it more than I do.
That's right.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
You could charm him more. No, I want the I want the better sniper rifle. Make you a better soldier.
You need something?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get.
Tell them
it
about
was
the
emitting
noise.
some kind of signal as whatever it was. Felt like it was We're just farmers. We're.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could.
What else?
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
Damn it!
To go.
Good luck.
I should have waited to level up. There we go.
I came here to get away from this.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
Dang it. Could have gotten more out of them. Now I know to always upgrade my social skills. Nihilus!
It's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are
What
you?
are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. One minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Anything. And they didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Oh, you're slacking off.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Wow.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky break for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
And the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Let's
go. We need to
go.
find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh shit! Fuck you, bitch. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god. That scared me so bad. Hold left shift. Where's my sniper? Come on, sniper. Oh shit! How can we use the... There we go. Stressed.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Damn. Oh.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Are they up here or down there? Okay, so they all are up here, okay. Escape to cancel. Okay, where's that beeping? Oh. Where's the last one? I'm guessing not over here, so... Over here. Oh my god, switch the gun! Oh my god. Where is the last thing? This way. Oh shit, it's upstairs. here. Where? Where is it? Hello, buddy. Hello, Arby. Where is it? How do I get to it? So, does that stop the timer? Yes, okay. Where is the last bomb? Where is the fourth bomb? Look at the far end of the final platform near the beacon area, tucked secretly slightly behind the car. First bomb. It's so hard to find. What? Okay, got that one. Down there, yeah. Lower the volume of this video. Okay, so I got past that. Okay, there should be a platform. Okay. Is it cheating that I don't like cuz I'm like so lost? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Right there. Oh, money. Not storage. Behind crates. What? Okay, got past there, crossed the bridge. No, so I did that. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it, didn't I? That was the last one, so I missed one. Okay. So where was the second one? Okay, so the first one is pretty obvious. Then you cross the bridge, you disarm one of them. Did I miss one on the bridge? Apparently I did. Well, I'm not gonna make it in time. Well, fuck. Because I literally missed one. Well, goodbye. Game over. Oh my god, how far?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Okay, this time.
Find them all and shut them down.
This time I'll remember to check thoroughly. Gosh. Somehow I missed one. I missed this one, didn't I? This is the one I missed, didn't it? Wasn't it? It's fine, it's fine. We have plenty of time. This was the easiest mission, I somehow managed to fuck it up that bad. That's how badly I messed it up. Oh my gosh. Give me my sniper. Gosh. Now I can safely explore this area for all the loot. Ugh. This game makes me very upset. Oh, okay. Still not my favorite way to, like, hack things, but okay. That's what they're after? This thing? Looks like a sword?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
What are you gonna do, Caden? Oh shit, Caden! Oh shit! I am the chosen one.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna get fired.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Why did he take it?
This human must be eliminated.
You should have just took it with you! Men and their temper tantrums.
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were
I
careless.
expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon
Nah, I blame him.
System overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
No, local also. Was I hurt?
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I sound crazy if I say a vision. More like a nightmare, honestly.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins. What happened to Williams? I'm pissed off about the girls. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Pissed off about the gas.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Anyways, you want us to talk?
Private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to
I
hide.
didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I'm not sure.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
A warning, maybe?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say? There's nothing to report, forget it. What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
Some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We expose him.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Jenkins will be
I wish I
missed.
could have done something to save him.
But he ran out like an idiot.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
No, more like his idiocy, but we won't talk about that.
Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
Got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers. It's not important right now. I'm in it for the action. It's not important right now.
Make sure you're good to go for this meeting with the Ambassador.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Let's not talk about my family.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
I'm just
There's
doing my
nothing
job.
special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
held off an entire enemy platoon alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
How are you holding
Things are
up?
pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
She lost her entire crew too.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
The mission was essentially a failure.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
You're right.
Thanks, Williams. I needed to hear that. I think you're gonna fit in here just fine.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal
How did you
question.
end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Wow.
I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Oh, she was in it for the
Humanity
romance.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Abandoning me.
What
Captain
do you know about
Anderson.
Captain Anderson.
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Hasn't seen the Geth.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
At L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
So why doesn't he upgrade?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you should, why doesn't he upgrade? Upgrade.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Huh. I wonder what it's like to be on a military ship, if this is, like, similar in any capacity.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
You know, like, with all, like, the ships and all those aircrafts. Oh! Look at that shot.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
And pull in super smooth.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate.
Wow, he doesn't even like me.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Like it was my fault.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
What a jackass! Fire missions are marked on your map. Press M to access it. Follow the pulsing arrow on your radar to the Citadel Tower. Shit. Yeah! Captain Henry reported some unusual readings during the patrol of the Aragos cluster. She had particular concern about the Hydra system. As recalled before, her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled to the sector. Do you want to send the recon team? Hacker.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's
You
wrong?
seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Who is she? Where is
Where
she?
can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell
Eckler.
me more about your species.
genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
So they're a generally
Our
peaceful
government tends
species.
To be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
And your ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Sincere farewell.
To you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
You, on the other hand. No, just kidding.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Oh, I see.
Remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
They're upset they don't get their own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Volus?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
History?
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Culture?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Make
bitch.
sure you stretch out.
physically adept. We trade our services for protection.
How are you, Juice? This guy's grumpy.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't
Council.
the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
That's not our fault.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Why so
You
cranky?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Damn!
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh, what's this? Is this a robot? Or alien?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not alarmed response.
Consort?
You overheard that.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I understand.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
So that's the human's office. Can't open that door.
Good day, Commander. The
Embassy.
human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Location.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Press the
What's your
question.
name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant day.
Seems like that's all I'm gonna get from her.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I like how they base it off of Sari though. How convenient.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me a tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
There's so much lore drop.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
I feel like you get more EXP if you do all these dialogue trees though.
Galactic politics
Am I wrong?
Embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Because they're lame.
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Damn. Why were the
How come
Volus
the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most... They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species? Damn.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Specters.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels.
But how many are there?
They are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
And the Citadel
Can you tell
Council.
me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
That's too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Log off.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay, so that's a quick travel. Ooh, I do like how the camera does do a little bit of a waddle. If that makes sense, to like kind of imitate like someone like videotaping. Or like trying to film it.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
Welcome.
What's this?
I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an
Can I
appointment?
just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Investigate. Personal question.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Is this a sexy place?
Each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
So it's a hostess club.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Sounds interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Investigate. Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she
You make
mystical?
her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think
Goodbye.
I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Damn.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Sensual.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. That was easy. I guess that's a cons.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
It's nice that they have a uniform.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I like that's how like the conversation goes. I guess that's how she gets clients, because she can connect with them.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me. I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help. I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Lying!
Speak to him as a fellow soldier. I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went
What
wrong?
happened between you? I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I'll
I don't make any
see.
promises, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Uh-huh.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
That's a very awkward way of like whispering it very
Now I'm
silently.
asking you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You're the one who asked me to come here. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to
Okay.
accept.
Can we just run around? Huh, what's that statue?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Investigation. Rebellion.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. the Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Sounds like a vicious
You
cycle.
needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni.
Hi,
Then you
Shopper
needed the
Commander
Turians to stop the
Aniki.
Krogan.
Oh, let
So
me
who's gonna
see.
stop the Turians?
Welcome, Giuliano. How are you?
But that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Investigate.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan.
Eventually.
And bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Damn. They're right.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, Rachni Wars.
2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Damn! To extinction? That's a little extreme.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
I think that's a little bit much, though.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, sorry. 1 second, I have a call. Wow. Sorry about that. I got a call from my doctor, so I had to take a call really quick. Because they got my blood tests and my stuff back. Healthy, basically. That's all I can really say. Like, you know, generally healthy. Like, some other health stuff can't really, like, you know, don't really think you guys want to know about all that stuff. But generally speaking, pretty okay. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm pretty healthy. That's basically what I got from the doctor. But because it was going to take a while, I decided to put that there to make things faster, or to make things like a little bit easier. So like it's not like I just like all of a sudden, where did Munii go? Why did she stop talking? Right? Because it would have been just me going like. But thank you everyone for waiting so patiently for while I took that call, quick call. Yeah, got being an adult hard. Basically everything's pretty good though, so that's always a good thing to hear. Like, other than like, hey, your sugar level a little high, you might want to cut that down. But like, generally speaking, I think if I remember, like, if my doctor was saying correctly,
human.
It's gone down since last time.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Personal question.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Investigate your goods.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
I thought the
This one
other
is able to
species was
procure
the
almost any
merchant
item the
species.
human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Ah.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
It's a personal
Who
question.
are you?
This one's face
Oh, we
name
already
is
asked that question.
Please take time to examine
let's
the
look at
fine
it.
goods it has for purchase,
Let's
all
look at
of
his
great
stuff.
worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors, view upgrades, view standard items. View upgrades. So this is just a weapon shop. But I thought like the other species were basically like the merchants. Well, I guess they're the bankers, huh? They're not exactly the. Well, no, those guys, the mole people, like they're little merchants, but not quite the. I guess not the only merchants here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called...
You're more agreeable than the other one.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Are you spying on me?
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
You're a banker.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
You want me to be your client, don't you? Personal question.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is it legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Sure,
Keep
for his
personal
people.
finances private.
I'll buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
Presidium.
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
80%?
But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Like us?
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I wonder if they were inspired by Darth Vader. I don't super love how, like, I stop because, you know, realistically I can't run forever. But I would like it if I could run forever.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
I was wondering about those.
Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Well, why not?
The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Relay Monument.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology?
Shoda
Or
is cool
perhaps it is a
persona.
symbol
2.
of
Shoda
unity,
is
a
purple.
Prothean acknowledgement
3.
that the
Shoda plays
relays
cool
would
things. 4.
eventually lead
Shoda
other
model
species
pretty.
here to the
Shoda
Citadel.
voice nice to hear.
No
Shoda
one
is
can
big
say
sister
for sure,
vibes. So Shoda
making
look
the Relay
tougher.
Monument
Do
a
I look
favorite
tougher?
topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Thank you for naming some things you like about me.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
1,000?
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
It's not open to the public?
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors.
What if they don't have an ambassador?
Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Keepers.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
That bug-like creatures.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of
But why
their
do they
tasks.
do this?
Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why here?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems
They just
from
assume.
inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Wow. I like how I can just bring out my gun here, though. Apparently that doesn't bother anybody, and they're not freaked out by any of that. Toward. Where's this? Where am I taking myself? Elevator summon. You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Get out of my way! I guess I'll go over here now. That was a lot of exploration.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. Does it matter? No. Who are you again?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives.
Why is everyone knowing that I arrive?
Commander.
Attitude towards humans, Spectre, C-Sex.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business.
Weren't you their favorite pets? We're not their favorites.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Councilor, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
You don't like them?
What do you have?
Two of them were like your species.
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've
Never
never
to
had to
law.
break the law.
Oh, shit!
Job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
They're important.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
I kind of agreed to
Saren's
that.
out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Oh, so you also recognize...
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Yeah, what's your investigation going?
I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Damn.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Name.
Commander.
Can I hack into stuff? Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah! Diplomatic warning of emergency warning. The following message has transmitted from an untraceable account. Multiple receipts follow the extranet. Follow monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us at the Hawking ETA cluster. ETA cluster or ETA? ETA cluster. Only one body can be the right. Only as one body can we right the wrongdoings done to our mankind. Don't to our kind. A rebellion's happening. Gosh.
What do you want?
Oh,
Commander.
Private Fred Ricks?
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
It can be.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Consort?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Ha
That is,
ha.
she helps people with things.
What's
you
your
never
thing?
went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits
Damn.
just to go in and talk to her.
Where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I guess they were talking about going to a concert. Huh, get it.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly.
Ah.
Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Let's get Shaira's.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Very important. And
Tell me
entertainment.
about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I should go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Diplomat.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Okay. Oh.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Fix
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
He is delighted. Yes. So it wasn't over here? I thought it was over here that I had to go to. I was mistaken! Which way was I supposed to go?
Is there something else I can help you with,
Whoops.
Commander?
I should be going now.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Location.
What is this place?
This is the If you have more questions, please access Savina.
Fine.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I went the wrong direction. Where am I supposed to go? Map. Where is my destination? Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost, chat! Where's the plot? Is it Citadel Towers? Maybe, right? Citadel Tower. I'm lost! Oh, okay. I made it.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Everyone's favorite boy!
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't like Saren? What did you find? You blew it! What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
But yeah, Garrett's everyone's favorite boy. Who are we fucking this run? I don't know. We haven't decided. Are we gonna have a vote on who would be my lover? Can I have multiple lovers? Also, hi, welcome in, Saya. How are you? There's just so much dialogue in this game.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet them.
Actually, you don't know? You don't know? Have you never played this game before?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
You're late! What took you so long? I was shopping! Can't rush a woman!
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That was you, not me. How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults? Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Honestly, yeah. I don't think dreams is really evidence of anything.
Agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
What's the point?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
There's nothing that we could do!
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren.
We're the ex-lovers?
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He could be useful.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some
Boss.
business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Are you gonna go smooch?
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
An
Broker.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and
You
Saren?
and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. He's a monster. Investigate. Yeah, I wouldn't
Killing innocents
sacrifice
doesn't
people.
end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Why do you bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why protect him?
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics
Dirty
is
cop.
a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
They abandoned
I
him?
thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago.
Damn.
CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone...
Like, who are the
things
other
are still up in the air.
Spectres, though?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
Oh, I see.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
If one goes too far.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Tell me more about the
Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is.
Oh, yes, because like shadow people can also be women.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20, but I saw how
Sometimes
it,
a
but
thousand...
only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about Barla Von.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Okay,
Good luck,
let's go.
Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay, that was a lot of information. Council's right there. Couldn't they have just overheard this entire conversation? Well, anyways.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Following the
Why
Keepers?
are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why
We're
not?
just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
What
I'm
you
using
doing?
a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Uh-huh.
So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why
are you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help them.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the
I'm
Alliance.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing it?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Sure.
I should get going then.
I get money out of it.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So now it's a hunt for every Keeper. It's a Keeper scavenger hunt, y'all.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not...
Okay. I do think that the Keepers are kind of suspicious. But you only played the beginning of this game? Did you never finish this game, Saya? There's 3 games.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Wow, what fun jazzy music.
Welcome to Presidio. For your convenience.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Gotta scan that guy.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
What's going on here?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical
Oh, it's trying to yell a religious thing. Where's the permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So then why don't you arrest
Why
it?
don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Let me talk to
If
it.
you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Hello.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Okay. Purchase a
If
permit.
that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
Yeah, why not just buy it?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
You got you're preaching.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit.
Yeah.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who
are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans.
Okay.
They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Okay. This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Can I buy you your permit? I don't want to buy it.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Another money grubber. You do now!
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
No, I just want you to get out of here.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
You happy?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
You happy, done?
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
Yeah.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example.
Yeah, pay him off.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to
These
my
games were so high tech at the time, wasn't into ARPGs. That's fair. This game is not filling out for everybody. I was playing Dota 2 and CSGO like a good Filipino boy. I think think it really depends on what kind of like genre you really like, right? Like this game definitely like aesthetically is not for everybody, but like I do know that a lot of people have gone really into this game and world. Thusly, why it was voted in. Like I didn't get that far into this game myself.
Commander?
I was told to talk to you.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Why?
What's the catch?
Yeah.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
He's not the only one.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Why is he here?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Yeah.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
Damn.
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
That would make
How
the most
else could
sense,
they
right?
juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
Who says it's a man?
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. So we had to go to a Krogan. By the way, I've never played Dota either, or I know that's like a in terms of CS:GO. I know my siblings were into Call of Duty back in the day, so but we never did like anything like online. Different cultures. I think it's just general interest to a certain extent. Cause like my jam was more of like Pokemon and stuff like that, you know? So like I was very much into like the soft stuff, you could argue. I'll go there later. Speaking of Pokemon though, I know that Bard mentioned this on his stream. But how is everyone feeling about all the Pokemon collaborations? Not all the Pokemon collaborations. It's not just Pokemon. It's all the collaborations all these food businesses are doing lately. At least in North America. Like McDonald's is doing the... they're currently doing a collaboration where... Tim Hortons is doing a Harry Potter collaboration. McDonald's is doing a Godzilla Sanrio collaboration. Krispy Kreme is doing a Pokemon. And then I heard that what was it called? Burger King. Burger King was doing a Dragon Ball Z collaboration. So like so many like collaborations are all going on right now, and I think it's like because everyone's trying to compete with everybody. But I have heard that a lot of people have been scalping some stuff, we'll just say. He's not here. You. Now to find my way down to the seedy bar. But anyways, in terms of the collaboration, I've been pretty lucky. I have some family members who are able to get me some of the Harry Potter collab stuff because, like, well, I'm not particularly interested in it. My niece and nephew, or the Cappy kids, are actually super into Harry Potter. So, family members were able to help me find some of the merch for them. So they're gonna be two happy Cappy kids once they get back from their trip. Because they also got a trip, so we'll see.
In light of the recent attack
get
on
happy.
Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
So, is this where all the stuff is? I guess because it's in the seedy looking area. Let's see. Rapid travel. Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn.
Go on. Get out of here.
You are get.
Yes, human.
You can help me. Vex?
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
How so?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Ooh. Tell me.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. The Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Oh, why?
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
We had to find her.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
What about Shadow Worker?
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We could use
come in
him.
handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yeah. Where does this go?
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
Oh
Did you want
god, he
something?
talks like this.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
This guy's suspicious.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Wait, can we go up from here? What's over here? Okay. Nothing up here. Is it down here we go? I guess so, right? Guess no. Oh.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I hope this is the right direction.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Or shall they
Looks like
say,
you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Aliens? We're the
How do you
aliens!
like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Wicked
What do you
scene,
know about
huh?
Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know?
Tell me the
Taking on job,
rumors.
taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I
Fine.
have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I'd rather he tell me so I can just, you know, figure it out accordingly.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander I'm Emily Wong.
Wow.
I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How are the
How do
investigations?
you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
We'll see.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I can't promise anything. I'm probably choosing the most middle-of-the-road responses, but, you know, it is what it is.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Wow. Sell all junk. And no junk.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Who are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Suspicious!
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose. Gosh. This better not bite me in the ass later.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Shouldn't your wife be concerned that you're hitting on a commander? Huh, men. Corbin.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supply.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Okay.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want answers.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go.
Well, shit.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Not sure I follow.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
What?
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I see.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
They should both go to jail.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No more or Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Maybe.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Wonder what they're going to use with the data. I'm so lost. I actually have no idea where I'm going. Tower is dead. Well, I found my way to one of the bars at least.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist nose.
Oh shit! You fucker. Oh my gosh. Come on out, little baby. That's right. That's right, we sniping in here, baby. Where's the Krogan? My face got itchy. Stay down!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
It's us or them. They work for our fist. Nobody threatens me. Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Damn.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Squad. Oh wait, do my other people also need to? Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that done. Oh, this is how, okay. Oh, so if it's green, it doesn't, okay. I see how they do it. Okay. You... Okay, now we have better equipment.
Enemy is everywhere!
Oh shit. I heal myself? Take that fist, bitch.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I need information. Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Wow.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He deserved it.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Yeah! Take all. Yeah.
Good as new.
Shit, you scared me. The fuck? God, that scared me. Where's the other guy? Come on. Fuck, bitch! Other side, other side, other side, other side. Go to the other side. Gosh darn it, please! There we go.
Clear.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Quarian lost in...
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist
How do I... Is there something here I'm supposed to press? The map is so confusing. No, it's not out here. What is it? I don't understand. How do you get there? Jesus, okay. So you kill him. Okay. You get out, that's fine. Get out. Yeah, we finished it. Kill the thugs. Okay, cool. Okay, so you do exit here. Go to the lower markets. Okay, so I was in the right direction. Okay, I was in the right direction. Okay, then after, okay, so the lower markets. Go up the map, okay. Go up here. There she is. Okay.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
Creepy.
No way. The deal's off.
Ow! Can you not be
Fist
next to
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Gosh, this map sucks, Sass.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Talizora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of
value? What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What about Saren?
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's an odd framing right there.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Whose voice was that, though?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? What are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know. Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Yeah, see you
You
around.
saw me
No
in the alley,
worries. Thank
Commander.
you for dropping
you know
by.
what I can do. Let me come with you.
You could be useful. What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Accept squad, accept. I still need to find Garrus. Like, just to be completely transparent. Like, I have not found Garrus yet. I don't like how easy it is to, like, activate your weapon, by the way.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral. And the respect she deserves.
The dignity and respect.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't right. I'm releasing the body.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Number of bodies?
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Results
when
of
will
research.
This research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Her husband should hear about this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand.
You have to tell the spouse, like, even if it's hard. You have to tell the spouse.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Okay, so there's a problem. They're running tests. There's a problem.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I'll work on it.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
I do think, like, he needed to be consulted about what could be done, right? Granted, we didn't tell him exactly.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Please help him.
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Bhatia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Bhatia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
I don't think it's right. You know, I have to kind of go with what was my gut feeling, right? Because technically, what is right, and I do think it isn't right, that, like, is it more important for research? I could probably get better armor after this, thanks to it. but at the same time, like, it isn't right when the family members' feelings are not thought of, I guess. This isn't right.
Understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
At what cost?
Is this what I'm out here fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
We can't, like... I think the feelings of family members should be considered when it comes to research and tests, right? Like, it's easy to be like, well, it's for the greater good. It's like, yeah.
Hello again,
Still.
Commander. Has there been any word?
I took care of
Your
it.
wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Like, I do, because especially, like, it's hard, right? Because you don't know the actual wishes until... Because when someone dies, you don't know what their actual wishes are, right? So it's so hard, right? It's really hard to, like, truly, like... It's really hard to, like, come to terms with, I think,
run
right?
into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Where to find Garrus? Mass Effect 1. Where to find Garrus? Yeah, there we go. Medical clinic.
The excavation team has appeared.
Oh wait, we need to speak to one of those guys.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
Yeah.
Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of it.
Relax, I'm helping
I'm
out.
scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
There we go. Friendship. Now, if one of them offs the others, that's a big problem. Let's go back to here. Is it under new ownership now already? Sexy. Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink it, please. Go away. Let me drink it.
Commander.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly.
Wow.
I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Is it worth
Is
it?
she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her. And
He's
her
in
alone.
love! Damn it!
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straight up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Damn.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Good. Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because he did?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why me?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan.
Oh!
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Mm-hmm.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Well, I got one person and didn't get him. Oh, can we sit down here? Oh yeah. Sit forward. And leave.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Okay. Now we have to figure out our way to go to the... go to the lower, talk to Harkin to learn about Dr. Michael. But how do I get him to talk about Dr. Michael? Michelle.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
How do I do this? Oh, do I have to do all this first? No, he's not telling me shit.
Go away. Let me. Not now. I'm watching the Go away. Let me drink.
How come he won't talk to me? What if I just shot at him? Where's the keeper? Oh, over there.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Fist of justice.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these
These
help?
OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more, you owe me more? You owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs.
Yeah.
Worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here should be more than adequate.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
if you'll
right.
Excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Damn straight you give me more money. Actually didn't know I had those discs in the first place, to be honest.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. Say she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay, go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Tell me about your problems.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Uh-huh.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Is she really at risk?
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll speak to her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Low stakes, high stakes. Slots. Can't believe they have gambling in this game. Med clinic, maybe?
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
How come they all have
chose to keep
different
the medical
accents?
tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
How do I get him to talk about Dr. Michael then? Dr. Michel.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know a CSEC officer?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How can I get him to start talking? This is gonna annoy me. How the frick am I supposed to get Garrus at this point? Also, I'm surprised this is how fast you can get all, like, the party members.
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Don't be stupid.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Go away.
Why won't he talk to me? Harkin. Why won't Harkin talk? Why won't he talk to me? Who did I talk to? Because you spoke to Blur. Which bypasses Harkin's role in the investigation. Okay. So that's why. Okay. But you don't actually, or to recruit Garrus. Okay, so I don't actually need him. Okay, so then how do I get Garrus then? Okay, so it'll be waiting at CSEC bar. Okay. I don't need him anymore. Okay, I see that's what it is. Okay.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Jenna?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
That music is so out of place. Maybe I'll just go to the Citadel and like start the next chapter, actually, now that I think about it. It'll probably make things a lot faster.
Come on,
Yeah.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden
Udina?
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his
Wow,
Spectre
that's so
status,
simple.
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch
Who is she?
Benezia.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth
believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before. The Reapers are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them
50,000
in my
years ago, the
memory
Reapers
or
wiped
my
out all
dream.
galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
You didn't like tell him that. You just stripped him right now.
Somewhere in the Traverse, send your fleet in.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Said me. So you'll do nothing? Fine.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best
You don't have
solution.
to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
You're convinced.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Heh. Heh heh heh.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
We did it, guys! We did it!
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training, town to learn. Okay. So, I don't feel like I've done much. This is the weird part, right? It's already been like, it's a bit, I went like an hour longer because it's like, I'm not sure how to describe it, right? Like it's a little bit like one of those, this is one of those games where it's just like, there's just a lot that happens. So it's hard to really, where am I? Actually, I'm lost. Where am I? This is not where I want to be. Embassies. That's where I want to be. It's hard to kind of like figure out like when's a good time to like kind of like end off the stream a little bit, because it's like we're still very much in the very beginning of the game, right? We've only just become a Spectre. So it feels like it's not really, I feel like this game has so much dialogue that it gets very easy to be overwhelmed.
Not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I wouldn't worry.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Perhaps, but you'll never know. Okay, anyways. We are going to save here. Save game. And then we're going to move this over here. Because... As much as I would like to stay, and as much as I would like to continue playing this game, like I said, right? This was already like 4 hours into the game. A little bit more, I think. GG's, right? Yeah. And like, that was just mostly dialogue. A bunch of dialogue trees and like kind of getting to know people and a couple of fights here and there, right? But that's kind of like part of the course for Mass Effect. It's a massive game, pun intended. But also, because there's so much dialogue, hey man, I stream Final Fantasy 14, yeah. But because it's such a massive game, it's gonna take a lot to kind of get through it all, right? And I do think this is going to be a very long series as a result, unless I just want to cut the fat and just get to the story, right? And that's kind of the struggle that I will have with this game, right? Because it is so big, I don't really necessarily, it's not like a fully blind playthrough. Like, again, just to be completely transparent, not a full blind playthrough. I still don't really know where the game starts and ends to a certain extent, right? Like, I don't know the story beats that well, or what's more important to do some of the stuff. I do know that when I was doing the game, or playing the game rather, I should say, that we did get a lot into the characters and kind of like learning about them and all that stuff. But the problem I'm having with with how the story's going is that because there's so much dialogue, it does feel like a lot of it is just me sitting there and kind of going, yeah, you know what I mean? So I guess that is one of the downsides of playing these kind of like dialogue tree type of games, where kind of experiencing all that stuff can be a bit on the more tricky side, right? Because, like, you know, you're not getting the full fighting experience. But that being said, I do understand and can appreciate why a lot of people did want me to try the game and want me to enjoy the world that it is. I do like the world building aspects of it, but it is a lot, and you know, something that, you know, not everybody wants to fully divulge in because there is so many things you can and cannot do. But I do think that it is good to slowly end off the stream. Let me see. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on. There are two people who I could raid, I believe. I haven't raided this person though. But the next person is going to be starting their stream soon, so I'm kind of like, maybe we should raid into this stream, since, you know, they are just starting, so they're just gathering the community over. But regardless, I really do hope that everyone did enjoy the stream for what it was. I didn't mention this actually at the beginning of the stream. Hey man, but like, if you guys didn't know, actually, today, I have been officially a married woman for a full year, because that's right, today is Bard's my anniversary. So in case anyone's kind of curious if Bard's gonna be streaming today, no, he will not, because we have dinner plans. So, like, you know, we're gonna get spoiled. But yes, I do want to say thank you everyone for also being a huge supporter of Bard for very much through our journey through streaming. Sorry, I don't know how to end off the stream, but like, yeah, we've been married for 1 full year, and so it's exciting that we made it. Bard still hasn't gotten tired of me. Hey, continue tricking him. But it's all good. But I do think that streaming is kind of interesting, right? Like, in the sense of like, even though I'm trying to think of like new concepts and new stuff to like bring onto the channel, it doesn't change the fact that, you know, we got a lot of stuff out of streaming, you know, the community and just me being here. But you know, through all the ups and downs, I really do appreciate everyone hanging out with me today as we played through Mass Effect, and I'm glad that I'm able to take on the journey of Mass Effect with each and every one of you. Especially because so many of you guys were very excited for this game. But I believe that now would be a good time to start considering raiding into this next streamer right over here, as they are preparing for this, for their stream, actually, to be quite honest, over on the Twitch side of things. Because I don't think I'm ever going to get to raid over on YouTube at this rate. I don't know. I do have some things that I will be, there has been discussion on like how to up the hours, and I actually have been in talks with some people about my plan. So you know, there is a plan in place to try to up the hours and maybe start a new program on this channel. But I have to keep the it's not really under wraps. It is Reddit related, but I will be keeping the people who may or may not be joining me for those discussions at a little later date, and as soon as I like kind of like figure out the hours for that. But without further ado, I hope that everyone has a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon, and I will see you next time. Thank you, everybody.